Hey, we're back. Another early day. I can't seem to get my head right. Today, we're gonna do some boat, and then we're gonna leave off after the MR reset. That's the plan. I gotta go spend time with my loved ones, so. And the actual loved ones, not the ones who are like an obligation. Fuck those ones. They'll never watch this. So, I read something online. It's very interesting to me, and I want to double check. I'm stupid. So I was looking up what's required. And you know, you gotta buy a Cephalon blueprint from the shop. You gotta fucking go to a dry dock on a tier 2 or 3 relay. That's why there wasn't one on the one I went to. I need mutagen. I wasn't expecting that. Where do we get mutagen? I'm just gonna look this up because, like, whatever. Deimos, unsurprising. Just like everywhere on Deimos. Are there even dark sectors on an infested planet? And once we have that building.
Did you hear that? It said.
Hey, Ortis.
Background radiation is a riot.
Yeah, we can't do that. I don't remember why I built. Oh, it's argon crystals. That's why I built that. Okay, we're fine. And we're doing the Amphis for our MR5 weapon because it's 12 hours long. See if anyone's in here. I don't really want to do it alone, but I might have to. Because it would be either defense or survival, and I don't think I'm at the survival yet. So, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we only needed the second dream for Railjack. No one told me. No one knew, probably. I don't know why I thought it was War Within. It's not like the wiki was wrong.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Honestly, it's so weird to me that you can do Railjack before Chains of Harrow. Because I've only known it as a post Chains of Harrow thing. Okay, so I can't nuke really. Because I'm mag. But this is like a pretty low level planet, so it doesn't matter. I appreciate the like newer content just being like a lower level version of a thing that used to exist and be kind of bad. Because like they kept all the cool things about the Oracan derelict. But I'm pretty sure Derelict was higher level. I think it was like, say, at least like 30, 40, if not higher than that. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Seems to be happening a lot this week. So while we're here, in the spirit of poetry and how every stanza rhymes with the last one, or whatever the fuck George Lucas said, I've been having some reflection on yesterday, which I think is the worst day of Warframe week, and I plan on keeping the worst day of Warframe week. You know how it is with Hump Day. It's hard for everyone. But I think there was a lot of like dead air and stuff that day. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, we have a Trinity, that's nice. There's dead air, and there was also like that really bad bit during the Nata defense mission. I keep thinking about it because I'm like, that's not really what I want to bring to the channel, you know? I think I mentioned on Tuesday that I want to do like, I have a specific idea of what I'm doing here. And that was not it. That was like me trying to force a bit, and I didn't really have anything, and my brain was wired by myself naturally as a fucking child to just like default to like edgy shit, but not like the fun kind of edgy shit, like Shadow the Hedgehog, like the bad kind. So I think that like that's happened a couple times I think on this channel. And I've been thinking about like, how do I fix that? Because I want to have bits, right? I want to practice my improvisational skills, maybe improve, be able to, even without a chat, entertain myself and be entertaining. And I don't know, I'm not trying to be like expert at it. To get like a working and comfortable skill level. That's my goal. I don't have any definitive solutions, and I honestly don't think there ever will be some. It'll have to be a rotating cast of ideas, or else it'll get stale. Why am I not using the shotgun in the zombie mission? Yeah, I don't want to dwell on it too long, because that's, you know, I already dwelled on it too long yesterday. That's my thoughts. And the off chance that literally anybody watches VODs. I want to be crystal fucking clear. I got one mutagen sample. Garbage. I should go to Maru's Bazaar and see if I can get a fucking resource booster. Oh, this is where Lephantis is now. Oh, Necros is free then. I don't want to do this shit. Wait. Is it easier or like the same? It's wild you have to do assassination to get to the survival mission, which is almost definitely a better farm. But this is how things go. It's been good practice this week, I think. And having these reflective moments is part of that practice.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
She's giving me like generic.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. It was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's infestation.
Oh, here it is.
But you are finally here.
I was like, I'm pretty sure there's like specific lines for this mission.
Be wary. The creature has grown
Yeah, here it
uncommonly
is.
strong through centuries of absorbing matter and self-replication.
It's getting nanospores. I ain't defiling anything, buddy. I'm destroying. There you go. Spoilers? The thing about grinding for materials is that using a sword will always be better because you are on top of where the materials drop.
Deep within this millennia-old Orokin-turned-infested ship lurks a creature created to fight an old war.
Oh no.
Make your way to its location and dispatch this monster. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let me in. Come on. Well, I remember this being tough to do with shitty equipment, so we'll see how it goes. Open up. Maybe not. Maybe it's not tough. Okay, does it just spawn shit? Because that's not a problem. I should probably use Catch Moon. Oh, what? Ugh. Just going chill. As long as I don't make a horrible mistake. Oh! Oh, come on, man. Wonder if I could just do this forever. Woo. Okay. They all have the same? They do not all have the same health. Okay. This is a cool boss fight now that I'm seeing it like slowly. I probably want to kill that one first because it's the lowest. If I can hit my shots. But I need to be careful of the sword one. Whew. This would probably be easier. If I got rid of one. I think I got rid of one. Ooh. Hello? getting rid of you next. I get rid of you too? Nope. There we go. That was a cool death. This is like an extremely cool Warframe boss fight. I feel like you could this would be like good inspiration for boss fight design, honestly. I don't know where they got. Why zero? Come on. That was clearly a punish pattern. Like a situation where you're supposed to punish the boss. Oh, that was a little weird. Hello. Catch moon good. This is not like new. This is a little worse. Is it moving? I thought it was just rotating, but I guess it's moving. Okay, let's try Voltor. Ooh! Oh no, I'm in the goop. I got hit with a sword. Okay, it's got the slam. Come here, sword. I would rather you rotate before doing that. What if I like do this? Okay. Probably not sustainable. I don't even know what it's hitting at this point. Confused. Is it trying to get out? Trying to get out, buddy? It's me too. I'm trying to leave too. Ugh. Oh, we got a little leaper.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
I like how it explodes and more infected.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You could take the implication that the infested like propagate asexually, which I guess they guaranteed do because of the way the pods are generated normally.
Target down.
Well, that was a cool ass boss fight. I'm glad I got to solo that actually. Fuck you, New Loka and Regbale. Fuck you. Friendship ended with you, motherfuckers. I want to be able to queue for like multiple missions. I want to like mark on multiple missions and just like pick the one that has people in it. If I get like jack shit here, I'm gonna go to Mars Bazaar and see if I can get a fucking
The infested are releasing toxic
trick shot.
spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Oh, well, I guess it's toxins. That's how they get away with it. With you breathing in space. I'm pretty sure there's one where the flavor is taking the air out, though. Alright, let's explore the map a little bit first. I feel like the Boltor is here for utility at this point more than anything else. Is there anything up there? Yeah, there is.
Life support on the way.
Ugh, gross. Gross. The goop. It comes. I don't think Daemlis has a dark sector.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Okay, now I gotta find my way out of this fucking hole I put myself in. So I can get normal layout.
Life support activated.
Fuck you. Man,
Get ready for a capsule.
no pipes out here useful to me. There it is. Wait, I've been here. I think I mentioned when I was playing Jedi Outcast that I love like interconnected shit. Warframe levels do not do this in a satisfying way. I think partially just because the movement is so fast and fluid that it's really hard to make little like crawling through a hole feeling. And also just, I think first person perspective is way better for making tight little cramped spaces. I think we're gonna do 10 minutes here. Because the first rotation, it's probably not worth anything. Once I start dying to Xmas, and then maybe I'll just dip. Nah, we already got 4. We're just gonna do this. Let's see what's over here.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Oh, I'm at 30. I shouldn't be running around doing whatever the fuck I want. There's not enough enemies to not use the life support. I'm remembering the Nightwave mission that I think is gone now. That's like 30 minutes Kuva survival without using the fucking life support things. They're different in Kuva survival, but
Another
same
life
basic
support
mechanic.
capsule is now available.
I don't think I've been in this room. I'll explore
Life
here.
support activated.
I'm quite good at tuning out the map when it is like over half of my screen. That's cool.
Raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
The raid is like non-existent, Lotus.
Life support incoming.
I'm so used to doing survival to just have so many enemies that you just like passively get life support. And I'm also used to doing this shit with Speedva, so the enemies all show up immediately. That's what I want though. A little crowd of guys.
Additional life support has arrived. Life support has been replenished.
Get that speed. Okay, good. We got rid of the glowy Xmas before anything bad happened. It's the fucking MOAs. Wow, I actually managed to like cut it. Hey Zevin, welcome back.
Get ready for a capsule.
I think Summon Worm is a funny redeem. I just wanted a coy way to do the first redeem that is quite common, because I think it's fun. And then it just like naturally progressed into me putting a sound alert in from a game I've never played on stream before. I have a vague plan to do a funny challenge with FF14.
Spore saturation. Critical mass. After that point,
But it would be a
life support
pretty
is-
nightmare commitment. Much worse of a challenge than this game.
The spores have almost completely saturated
Oh.
the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
Thanks for telling me, Lotus.
Life support has been replenished.
Only 7 now.
Life support.
We're collecting mutagen samples because I only needed the second dream to build a railjack.
Life support.
So we're just getting started on that today. I still want to do War Within. I want to unlock the video game. But it's less of a requirement for the week's goal.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Playing footsies with these chargers. Oh my god. What? I feel like half the time when I die in this game, I just don't understand what happened. Maybe it's damage over time, maybe it's something off screen hitting me. Too much visual info. I need to turn the graphics settings down or something.
Life support on the way. We will all share in this bounty.
7 mutagen is fine. I think I need a little more than that. I'm gonna head out of this mission. I got a lot really early on and then not a lot, so I wonder if it's the containers.
Additional life support has arrived.
Wow, okay, yeah. Well, I know what that was. It was Xmas Party. Ooh, the shocking. Where am I going? Can I can't. I need to, like, leave. Oh my god. Working my fucking ass off over here.
Prepare for life support.
So it says it has an arrow down. Does that mean I'm too low? It says to go in here. Oh, I see. Oregon derelict tile set moments. Ooh. Can you trap it? No, you can't. Okay. Damos making Kavats accessible to everyone. Hey, I got an extra 2 right at the end.
Completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
Funny that I've replaced all affinity grinding with Cephalon Suda. Okay, was 9 enough? It might be. Yes, plenty. do a Europa mission while I'm waiting. I don't really want to do excavation. Because I'm pretty sure Europa excavation is the one where, like, you're cold. No, maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. There's like an event. I've seen. There's like one specific. I'm thinking defense, I think. I guess what I said isn't wrong. You are cold here.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while
Oh, they are
the artifact.
having me eat good today. Oxium Gaming. Okay, so there's one right there when this runs out, and then... What am I saying? The moment this is done, I'm leaving. I think the strength of excavation is a mission type. It's just that it is an infinite mission type that takes absolutely no fucking time to complete. For like star chart completion.
Proceed to the dig site.
As long as you don't fuck it up, of course. Oh, that's cool. Hold on.
Look what we just uncovered.
That's all I need?
Available, if you choose.
Whoop. I knew the moment I locked in that bullet jump that it was gonna be wrong. Okay. Free beetle. Free red rocks. I feel like DE should put in just like a little bit of work to unequip all your weapons for all these animations. It's really wild to me that they've never done it. Like, is it more work than it looks? It looks like it would be easy. Like you could just like tip an equipped flag, have them holster. But maybe not. Maybe it's like a weird, awkward thing they have no way to do easily. Well, that wasn't 10 minutes. I'm not even going to bother looking. It's sabotage time. Boat. I named this stream Spaceboat Hired Hand. It was going to be really funny if I don't end up doing any Spaceboat Hired Hand shit. I could just get wrapped up in that quest. But I think I'll probably get gated by some components.
Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
Every time I see short stream date, like 4 or 5 hours is what I mean by short. Which is just normal. been playing a lot this week. But in Warframe, how much time is 4 or 5 hours really? We'll find out when I look at my fucking account played time. Because there is a time played number attached to a Warframe account that I think doesn't count time in the orbiter. Because when I looked at it after the first day, it said like 6 hours. And I had been streaming for like 8 hours. No. I couldn't stop him. He was too quick for me. A tragedy. The true villains of this world are Null Combo, Thap Crimbo,
Target found. Destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction
That-
point.
is the easiest sabotage mission in the entire fucking world. There was nothing. I didn't have to do anything. This was for beef. When you see a nullifier crewman and you're like, ah, my ops. Okay, surely now it's been 10 minutes. I'm so speedy. I'm too fast. We're gonna do the raptor. Solo, I guess? So I think, yeah, you missed Lephantis, Evan, and let me say, that's a good boss fight, actually. I had only ever played it on Derelict,
I thought we had seen the last of this dreaded raptor.
but it's
project,
cool.
But now the Corpus have escalated their interest and investments. We need to shut them down for good. A new raptor production facility appears to be entirely underground. A crashed freighter on the surface has been masking its location. I fear they have developed even more deadly raptor prototypes here.
Okay. I don't remember how Raptors... I think Raptors have an interesting mechanic, if I remember correctly. Okay, that is way better against Oxium Ospreys in the Boltor.
This may be difficult. The production facility is entirely automated. There is no way in without your Warframe being torn up in the assembly line. You'll have to figure out how to destroy it from the planet's surface.
This is like an interesting take on assassinations too, because it's not just like kill the target.
Not risk the Corpus developing more advanced robotics. If the Corpus are building newer Raptors, it's imperative we destroy the prototypes and their means of production.
My Warframe is strong.
It's so wild to me that like so much of the like pre,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I guess pre-Nata shit is like, hey, they're just like making technology, we have to blow it up. We're just like pretty ordinary, like there's nothing really here defining us as the good guys besides the ideology of our opponents. Like We're still using war techniques and shit. There's a fucking Grenier cloning lab
Locusts are using a
that makes them live longer. We have to stop them.
surface. These will be heavily
Just kind of fucked up, I think. But once you get into like sentience and shit, it's like no, yeah, everyone who's developing new technology now is like fucking with something that they really shouldn't. So you get a free and easy like reason to go, no, we're the good guys. Man, I didn't skip that shit. I should have gone faster so no one joined. Yeah, I could have soloed this.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
We're almost done.
Yeah,
Stay alive.
Raptors is a cool
Take out the rest of the conveyors.
boss fight too. This game has like some cool boss fights in it, but the first several on the Star Chart are fucking dog water.
A devastating hit. Now finish the job.
Oh, that's ooh. I think this would be cooler if you couldn't stand on it
Dealt a critical
and you had to like jump over.
machine today.
But I could see how in an online co-op game, having like allies fuck that up over and over again would probably be very frustrating.
Enemy sensors.
Cubic diodes is good. It's like the resource I'm the least concerned about. But I see it and I'm like, yep, that's a boat material.
Let's get out of here.
For something, I don't remember what it does. Okay, now 100% the Cephalon's done. And we get to meet the man,
Has messages
the
from
myth,
operator.
the legend.
Anything about orders in there? Check your inbox, operator.
Online. Crew. Dax. My crew is gone. Tenno. You will do. Awaiting dry dock integration.
Hell yeah. We're here at the rising tide. Looks like your boy, Barrow Katir's coming in. Fresh new child. Straight out the womb. You know what it is. Barrow Katir Jr. is entering the game. So excited.
Tenno, I am Cephalon Psi. You will refer to me as such. The sentient threat has learned from past defeat. Reforming, rebuilding. We must rebuild to contain that threat. We will reconstruct an old war-era Sigma series railjack.
Sigma grind set. This whole week, it was the Sigma grind set.
A viable command Cephalon. I am not a viable command Cephalon. I will identify a viable replacement. But first, recover the wreckage. Then, assembly. Return to your orbiter. Railjacks died with the Orokin. Only wreckage remains. I have identified faint void drive traces on the surface of Mars. Investigate, recover, rebuild.
3 hours, 38 minutes. And once we're at MR5, we're gonna see if we can do that Earth assassination.
Tenno, that wreckage will not recover.
Because I still do want to get to Sedna. I think gaining access to every planet is important. I'm trying to think, is there anything after Kuvo Fortress on the map? I don't think there is. I'm gonna have to do Airpo at some point, but it's kind of nothing. Okay. I'm assuming this is higher level than Mars because it's a quest mission.
Faint void drive traces in proximity. Locate and mark for recovery.
Zai is a cool guy. The Cephalons are so, like, cool in this game. These, like, arcane computer AI that are, like, fully and entirely realized people.
Fuselage from the Vidar School. Stay in close proximity while I scan it.
Oh yeah, we're doing this. I don't have any energy. There's nothing to defend though, so I can just kind of hide.
Maintain defense. Hold position.
Okay, maybe not.
Perimeter. Reach. Clear them out to resume scan.
Okay, I'm leaving the perimeter for a second. Okay, last guy got me. This is what I've been looking for. A kind of unpleasant, like, guy standing in the middle of the fucking desert shooting a gun at me. Not a big fan of that component of this. I keep spawning them infinitely, so I don't really know.
Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective.
Guess
Perimeter
who the fuck is in the perimeter?
interrupted. We do not have time for this.
Oh, this would be easier to deal with if I had operator, I bet. These look like operator enemies.
Drones down. Back to it. Confluence aggregator.
Okay.
Something
Kind of died a lot.
in the fuel intakes. Astroframe integrity, 87%. Components viable. Cephalon orders. Rendezvous with teleport
Hello.
extraction point.
Hi. Hello. Shout out to whoever that was. What's the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Tenno, your assistance is required in the dry dock.
Hey, fuselage, baby.
Jack, in some time, I remember. Orkin outer terminus positions have fallen to the sentient armada. Our orders: behead the fleet. My crew.
Oh, only 5. Oh, God.
Brody, Zada. There are none finer.
Damn.
We are.
All my neural sensors.
We will stop this war in its tracks. We are the Orkin Empire's best hope.
Man.
We were. There is work to
I'm gonna have to change the name of this stream if I don't have to actually go anywhere. Only 5 cubic dot. It used to be so fucking many.
will take some time.
There used to be so. It used to be so fucked up. I can't believe they changed the materials as well. I appreciate it. I'm glad that it, like, they made Railjack really accessible. Yeah, it's 1 minute for all parts now. That's why, like, I can do it this week. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I built a Railjack immediately. I was ready with my own Railjack when Empyrean dropped. I was like minute 1. I did the queues in the first hour where it was completely impossible to actually complete the first mission.
Earth's
I was on that fucking boat.
beware of hostiles.
Yeah, getting the resources back was cool. I was so excited for this update, and it was a lot of fun. Honestly, like that first hour where like the mission was like unreasonably brutally hard because they fucked up something in like the enemy scaling or whatever. And then if you like complete the mission, it doesn't actually end. But getting to that point, actually completing the mission and just like sitting there like, well, it sucks that we can't do it, but like we made it. We beat our 1 Railjack. That felt good. I guess it's telling me just to go to navigation. That's cool. If only it was AirPo. Okay. This is on Earth, so I think this is going to be a little better. I'm still probably going to get my ass beat by those drones, but I could play a little more careful. There's no reason to rush. This isn't an actual defense mission. And I think all of them are the same, like, stand in the zone gameplay.
Catalytic artery. Locate and assess.
Catalytic artery is such a cool... Like, I don't know what that means, but it's a cool name for a component. Yeah.
The most advanced ever produced.
Huh?
Scanning. Regain
Already?
Proximity. Neutralize all hostiles. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this.
I sure fucking don't. Where? It's just all fucking knife guys everywhere. Get them out. They're like spawning in the fucking perimeter. Bro, where are they coming from?
Perimeter breached. Clear them out to resume scan. Scan interrupted. Hold perimeter.
This is gonna be slow, huh? Oh my god, it's like... Looks like they expect this to be fucking... handled in a different manner.
Cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it.
This is like... actually irritating, the way that this works. Okay, if I stand over here, I can see everybody. You know, I was annoyed that it was all guys with guns in a wide open area, and now it's all people with swords, and it's worse. At least when it was guys with guns, they didn't fucking walk into the perimeter. Like this.
Maintain defense. Hold position.
Now they're coming in from over there. Okay.
Drones detected. Scan interrupted.
Okay. Catchman's working.
Back to work. Let us get this over with. Scan cannot continue until the area
I know.
of operation is clear.
Please shut the fuck up, Sai, just for a second. Just for a little moment. Please shut the fuck up. and then you can start talking again. I appreciate you, Sai. You're a cool guy, but like, I don't need to hear about it.
Perimeter breached. Scan.
I know. I know.
Do not have time for this.
You know what? Honestly, we do have time for this. Where?
Scan.
Oh my god.
Interference drones. Destroy them. Return to objective.
Oh, I actually don't want to get rid of the dogs. Carry on. If only my nuke like one-shot them still. But that era is over.
Clear them out to resume scan.
My kingdom for the ability to slow enemies down to near non-movement. And make them fucking explode and chain react when I shoot at them. Where? I watch a guy fucking climb out, but there's like 4 more guys on the other side. And by the time I go over and kill them, in like 1 second, it takes like 1 fucking second to kill them. Guys have walked in from the side I'm now not looking at. Oh, we got a little bit of a percent. We got a small percentage. Wish these guys would leave me alone. Hey, we're still at 91. I love still being at 91%.
Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this.
We literally do, Sai. Like, I've been here for God knows how long. Just gonna wait for them to show up behind me. Yeah, I wonder where the hostile is that's in the perimeter. Oh, there they are. Hold on. Oh, we got up to 93 at some point. That's really nice. You know, honestly, This is the worst mission type. We found it. It's only in one quest.
Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it.
Just say scan cannot complete and end the sentence there. I need like enemy radar to see what the fuck is going on. Are they just coming in through here? Because if I come over here, they're gonna come in this way. See? At this point, I'm just grinding fucking earth resources. Okay, so what if I do this? Maybe this is the play.
Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective.
Because they don't give a fuck about the railjack, right? Okay. That was it.
Lone. Etheric condenser.
Work smarter, not harder.
Viable.
Okay. Alright. Oh, hey. Hey, that's cool. Nikana Gaming.
Void engines. Void engines.
Void engines, void engines,
Dances are shifted
void
to forward
engines.
lines. Crody identifies and prioritizes targets. Sukin's turrets track and terminate. Our reputation is earned. Our objective, a Turaga-class war
Oh right,
machine.
carbides are the other one.
Zada plots an arc. We accelerate. Ancient history. The dead have no needs. The living require that propulsion system. Reconstruction begins.
It's gonna be really funny if I complete the railjack today. It's gonna be really funny if that just suddenly happens. I have no fucking idea what I'm gonna do over the weekend for the last 2 days. Maybe I'll just stop. Maybe Warframe Week will end. But I think that would be a little disappointing. Look. I would love to go for New War. That's what I wanted to do this week. Honestly, I wanted to build a railjack, but also I wanted to go for New War. But you know what you need for fucking New War, Devin? Do you know what you fucking need?
Restoration complete. Void
A necromech.
residue identified on Lua. Probable nacelle location.
there is not enough time left in this week to craft a fucking necromech because it takes as long as a Warframe, and it also has one of the worst grinds in the entire goddamn game. And nobody's nerfed it. There was like one nerf to the grind that made it like marginally better. Well, they made Railjack like more accessible, and then they were just like, but new story content? No, you have to do this fucking garbage. You have to go into a vault like fucking 50 times to get the resources necessary to get a necromech. The runs are like the optimal runs to do are like very high level. Is it easy these days? I remember having to fucking like playing it after they nerfed like the way you had to do like all vault tiers in sequence. Just playing high level vaults and getting garbage drops constantly. And also not being able to do anything because you kind of need a like one really jacked weapon specifically for that to be like efficient against mechs. But by all means, correct me if like they did something else to it. I genuinely would love to hear about how they improved it.
Railjack nacelle nearby. Locate and assess.
I am not a VTuber female you are searching for. Well, I hope you find the person you were searching for. But also, that's kind of a weird way to refer to a person. Kind of gives bad vibes to me on a first impression. Yeah, it's always possible that like it's easier from like the people who do it or something. I don't know. Brains are weird. I remember Eidolons being really hard, and then I got in one good group for Eidolons, and it was not hard. And now I think it's bad again because they moved a lot of the resources somewhere else, so you don't really have to do it. Unless you get like a build. I think it's still Volt probably. Okay, well we've learned the trick for these.
Interference. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this.
Is it? That's good. Eidolons like aren't really hard. If you just like make a custom build for them, is the thing that I found. I don't like making a custom build for things like that. I'd rather have like a generalized thing that works well in a party. Oh my god, who's in the perimeter? Who's not following me? You have to chase me. That's how this works. You chase me out. These perimeters are getting like worse and worse for like being able to find people inside of them. And these MOAs are not following me anywhere. But they seem to be moving a little slower, so probably more manageable. Hello? And I can actually nuke Corpus. We have kind of spread out drones this time. Hello? Trying to hide from me, eh? Don't get in my fucking zone. Can't let them into my zone. There we go. Hell no. No reload. I'm getting railjack is what I'm doing. So what I've been doing is I've been streaming Warframe every day this week, because I'm off work. And I'm trying to get a new account to get a railjack, which seems like it's completable today, honestly. I don't know if I'll actually complete it today because I have stuff to do later. Originally, for some reason, I thought you had to complete the new war to do railjack, and I'd still like to do new war just to have the video game. Makes this part of the video game way easier. I have a new account because it's a fun challenge. I also don't think I really want to use a lot of my online accounts when I'm streaming. I have to keep the persons separate, or else I will lose some part of myself that can distinguish, like, oh, they can distinguish words while I'm fucking up. Come on. No. Get out.
Scan interrupted. Hold perimeter. Scan cannot continue until
this side's worse. This side's worse than the other side. Maybe it's just because I haven't been spending a lot of time over here. With the clear hostiles from perimeter, has been coming from this side the whole match. And Sai will not let me live it down. Oh my god. Catch moon reload time. I don't want him in my fucking... Ah, there's another one. Okay, I did. Let the record show that slam was not intentional. Hard to tell. They should just explode when they die. Hot take.
Resume scan.
We've got a conculus in here.
Scan interrupted. Hold perimeter.
Ooh, I could use energy to drop a nuke with some of these MOAs at least. This should not be this hard. I maintain. What if I leave like kind of far away? Get him to follow me. I'm gonna get to like 95 and it's gonna give me the fucking bumblest guys again. Okay.
Maintain defense. Hold position.
Yep.
Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan.
Ooh, no, 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 no. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with the last revive as long as I don't.
Return to objective.
Gonna get some shields back and kind of dip out for a second. Reset their positioning. I wish they exploded when they didn't hit me. That'd be pretty funny. And I do have enough energy to nuke. Oh no, not the battleists. The conculists and the battleists.
Interrupted. Hold perimeter.
Okay.
Viable. Tagging for retrieval. Extract.
I bet you could technically do this mission without killing anything except for the like little disruptors. Be an interesting run of this quest. Oh, I should level up Suda. So that I can get actual standing. It's here, right? It's over here.
Hunter,
What?
do not waste your time with this idiot.
Shut up, Samaris.
Spewing.
Advancement imminent. I require more data.
I am competent. Which seems like about the right word for how I'm playing this. Why did my internet just spike there? I just got like a red box. Dropped like 200 frames. I need just like a really long Ethernet cable. Because I'm running a power line adapter, and I think it's causing some weird inconsistencies.
What are you curious about?
All good options. This is the only one that's actually symmetrical, though. Gotta go with the classic.
Advancement imminent. I require.
Well, I'm not gonna do that this week.
I hope these interest you.
Can I do anything here? Just those things it gave me? Okay. This is a cool sigil. Oh, it's sparkly too. All right. Let's see if I can just immediately build this component as well, or if I'm gonna have to go get it somewhere. Thank you. Ah, but can I get a resource booster? I don't need it anymore. But it would be convenient. It's all coming together.
It's a data gathering lab around the worm ship. Sukin targets exposed launch orifices. Power redirects to the Tunguska capacitor.
Shout out to those who target exposed launch orifices.
The moment arrives. The moment arrives. Tenno, my precepts. I am not a viable command cephalon. I will continue my search. Continue repairs. Fabrication and restoration commencing.
Big ship. Large ship. Sizable craft. Very ordinary thing to see right there. Certainly. Very ordinary. You love to see it.
Port side nacelle restored. She is coming together. Next site, Venus.
I'm kind of liking not fast traveling, actually. The feeling of like doing everything from the relay is pretty cool. New.
Starboard nacelle located. You need this.
You can say we, it's okay. Oh, traumatized ass. It's starboard nacelle, and then what? There's like something else. I don't remember what's after this.
Starboard nacelle.
It's gonna have like the form factor of a railjack that I remember, but I think there's one last thing.
Is off.
I think it's 5 components. I could be wrong,
Interrupted.
as I always am.
Perimeter. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted.
Speed acquired.
Do not have time for this.
That was pretty fast.
By interference drones. Destroy them. Return to objective.
Don't have to tell me twice. Oh, wait. What's up with this one? Why is this going way easier so far? There's just like no land mass
Interference drones.
that this thing is covering, which makes it way, way easier to defend. We do have 3 of them now, though. And there's gonna be 3 sets. I might die here.
Back to work. Let us get this over.
Or I could be nasty. I don't have the nuke.
Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it. Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective.
It's like if I have low health, there's no real reason not to drop all my energy because I'm gonna get it back if I die. Dying strategically, I think, is like good, but I've had a lot of non-strategic deaths. Is that 4? They gave me 4 of them?
Drones down. Back to it.
There we go. That's a good time for it. I can get rid of this Battlist. Sonic Adventure 2 Battlist. Wait. Wait. Now.
Integral fission tanks ruptured. Otherwise, fine.
Easy.
Ordis has been signaled. Proceed to extraction.
Wow. Great. Thanks, Moa, for just body blocking me. I'm only getting body blocked now. It's funny, anytime I've seen a Warframe streamer, they're already developed. I'm sure there are like newbie Warframe streamers, or at least people who like are trying out Warframe on stream. Granted, I'm not connected that much to the community. I was for like a bit, but that era is gone. Incendiary coat's good. I don't know. I just mostly see people play Warframe and like at or beyond the stuff that I have on my main account. But seeing it build up from zero is really cool.
The mission. Preserve the
At least it has been with me playing. I don't know how it is for like
capacitor
a viewer of me.
pulls the trigger. Nothing happens. Zada reports engines offline. Shields offline. Weapons offline. Personal lights flash on as the first missiles hit.
We all make
I
mistakes.
watch as Sukin, along with his gunnery chair, is sucked into the infinite. I watch as the port nacelle detonates. We are spinning. Zada calls for assistance. I am silent. Crody's attempts to save our engines proves fatal. I watch as he is engulfed in flame. Zada is alone at the helm. She beholds the distant flash of torpedo tubes. She says my name. The viewplate blossoms. She ceases to exist. Fabrication and restoration
Fuck.
commencing.
This quest is really good. Like, this whack-ass mission type aside. The sci flashbacks are like... I really like minimalist storytelling like that in a video game. It's one of the things I really like about some Armored Core games. I think all of them are a little bit minimalist, but the like voice acting harms those because they're so just like text logs that I think are very moving in Armored Core 1. But stuff like without actual cutscenes, it's really well done. Even though this game does a really good job with cutscenes.
Reinforced. Soon, cognitive geometries will self-assemble. She will live. But not yet.
Tail section, there it is.
Transferring tail section data to your orbiter.
Down we go. I don't know. I was vaguely browsing streams to get noise in the background yesterday after the stream ended, and I found someone who was playing Warframe and it was like doing Profit Taker. I was just looking at this like, man, I don't think I like this. This like
High probability of railjack tail
just
section
really
nearby.
fucking
Clear out hostiles.
obnoxious looking mission that's trying really hard to offset the overpowered shit that people have. Like the idea of Profit Taker is really cool. I like how the boss works, but it just kind of throws Orb-Valis enemies at you. And so if it was just the Profit Taker, it wouldn't be a problem, really. Maybe they should nerf.
Tail section.
I know the general wisdom is usually don't nerf,
Scan interrupted.
but I think they should nerf.
Not have time for this. Tail section. Scan interrupted. Scan interrupted. Not have time for this. 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 Scan interrupted. Not have time for this
That's what makes New War fun. Everything's nerfed. That's what made fucking Halo 3 ODST fun. Is they nerfed you. All right, we're gonna be back in it. I can already tell. Not that bad though.
Scan baffled by interference drones. Destroy them.
Oh wait, they're down here.
Back to work. Let us get this over with.
I can't nuke, but it's fine because everyone was over there. I already kind of nuked them recently.
Clear them out. Resume scan.
Who's in here? Was it you? Yeah,
Drones have
it was her.
a dampening field.
Shut up.
Eliminate them to resume scan.
Battleists arrive. It's wild you can do this right after the second dream. Although I guess a lot of this stuff is in like Eidolon or something. I don't really want to deal with the Battleists, but they're gonna come up to my fucking zone and
Return to
step into it. Oh, I wish Grenier Tileset didn't do that to me. At least the scan progress is really, really fast. I think it's slower with one person if you're not in a solo mission. Like if you have someone else in the party.
interference drones.
Oh,
Detected.
no. Don't want that. Stop that. He's fucking dodging me. I'm just like trying to not take enough time to let this Battlelist arrive, but this is gonna be it, I think. Yep. Just trying to ignore the sentience.
Drones down. Back to it.
Okay, if I die, it's fine. I have 22.
Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it. Scan interrupted.
Yeah, scan's gonna be interrupted until I clear out these fucking sentients. I got all my energy back. And then I didn't get to use it. Non-strategic death for sure. At least they like float in and out. They're not trying to fuck me up like the Grenier are.
Stabilizers. Salvageable.
They're just kind of here. They're vibing. They're living their best life in their lane. I mean, when your name is Battlelist, of course you're gonna be in a battle, right? It's natural. But yeah, the weird like do this quest after second dream and it's like the sentients are back and it's like what? Like Hunhao? Cause that's the only one so far. It's just Hunhao. And you're not really dealing with them in New War either. It's like all the prologue shit. The little missions after New War that sets up that part of the world. So it's a little bit jumping the gun. I get they wanted like new players to be able to do this content. So they put it kind of early, relatively speaking. Relatively speaking. But
Railjack. Sigma series. Top of the line. Crew. 4,890 confirmed kills. Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. 13 system-wide errors. There were no errors. There was only me following my orders. In her final moment, I think Zara knew that. Precepts. Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. To complete the mission, the crew must die. To preserve the crew is to fail the mission.
oh hey.
The crew exists to complete the mission. Therefore, I completed the mission. Why was I given those orders?
I don't know, Sai. Getting those argon crystals yesterday actually paid off, though. That would be really annoying if I had to go get an argon crystal.
Contacted upon completion.
Cool. So, this has gone pretty smoothly, I say. After those fucking like 2 or 3 missions that did not go smoothly at all. It's fine though. I'm left with a positive taste in my mouth. Like, what food tastes bad and then it like turns into something good in your mouth? I know there's foods like that. Probably like a type of fruit.
You require a viable command.
Okay.
Cephalon. You
I need one more.
understand why I am non-viable. Replacement Cephalon not yet located. A solution must exist. I will find it. Final component marked.
It's not your fault, buddy. It's not your fault. Your computer. You followed your program. You did the best you could. And, you know, maybe that wasn't the right decision. But we all make mistakes. A perfect person sounds like the most insufferable person I could possibly meet. Could you imagine meeting the perfect person? Just no fun at all.
Cowling identified. Visual verification required. Move in.
I can't even visualize what perfection would look like as like an individual. You know, you can have an idea of like perfection of like something that's created, right? Like, oh, if you're trying to do a photorealistic painting, the perfect painting is, you know, one that looks exactly like a photo.
Engine cowling. You know what to do. Perimeter breached. Clear them out to resume scan.
Okay, this isn't a bad map, but gonna cause that problem again, I think. Oh,
Scan interrupted.
already dying.
Maintain proximity.
Might fail this mission with a death that early. Okay.
Again, baffled by interference drones. Destroy them. Return to objective.
Oh, I got Conculus real early, huh?
Interrupted. We
Ooh, I gotta play this smart.
Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with
Yeah,
something.
yes. Thank you. Thank you, Lotus. Have I not been told that before?
scan interrupted. Hold perimeter.
Yeah, I'm just running them around the fucking circle. And there's still a Moa just standing in here. It goes fast enough that I can kind of like hit and run. Ooh. Give me to 60. Come on. No, come on.
Clear. Get on it.
I just need 60. It's gonna hit 60%, and I'm immediately gonna have to go kill some Vombalists. Wow, I'm so correct all of the time about things that I don't want to be correct about. Oh, I didn't reload. My fault. Well, I'm just getting surrounded by these guys. Okay, that I wanted that. Because now I can do this. I would like to not die again, though. I wish I could do Parazon kills on Sentience, but you know. Oh my god. I'm doing a circuit, not getting anywhere. Just spawning more guys in while I kill them. That Sentient's really close though. Hopefully that wasn't too early.
Scan cannot continue
Okay.
until the area of operation is clear. Get on it.
Sure, my catch moon is fucking reloaded.
Maintain defense. Hold position.
I think maintaining defense isn't really the objective here.
Interference drones. We have work to do.
Oh my god, 3 together. I'm gonna die, but that's okay. Sometimes I get a really big hit, and I wonder if that's a crit or if that's like weird headshot rules. Yep, expected that. Thanks for coming over here, buddy. Oh, I'm gonna die again. I have one more nuke. I'd like to not use it right now. I did not buy a color palette because I do not have 75 platinum. Cool. Okay, they're over there.
Back to work. Let us get this over with.
Yes, let us get this over with, please.
Perimeter. Breach.
Nope.
Clear them.
Okay, 99%. I just have to do this one more time. And the calculus and the battleists. Oh. Is that the like purple one that they usually do for the anniversary event?
Structural
Got it.
integrity. Within required
Thank God it was just that nullifier.
marking for recovery. Cephalon
Ooh, no, 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 no. No more deaths, please. Please, I don't want to die again. Just let me escape. I'll go look at it. Once I have the railjack, I've completed the goal. So we might get a little looser. Loosey-goosey. Because I've been avoiding event stuff as well, but... color palette, you know. There was like a period of time in this game where all I had was the Valentine's palette, which has the Valentine's palette has like an almost black dark red, so it works pretty well, and it has some really, really good like pinkish reds. But the first palette I bought was the smoky one, and I think that's the only one I actually bought with platinum. All the rest were event ones that I bought with credits.
All known cephalons surveyed. None conform to tactical parameters. None possess necessary astrogation poetics. None possess a comprehensive warfighting database. Viable cephalons. Nil.
You, buddy.
Fabrication and restoration commencing.
It's gotta be you, Sai. You've been running away. But you have to face it. You have to face it and overcome it. It's the only way. And there it is.
You have a railjack. Tenno, all records of my mission have been purged from the weave. Why, I do not know. I had a crew. I must accept sole responsibility for their deaths. Conclusion.
Let's go.
Understood. I will begin the process of integrating myself with the ship's systems. This may take some time. Commencing. You may now enter your railjack.
Well, feels a little anticlimactic, but we did it. I thought it was gonna take, like, more fucked up materials. Can I not enter from here?
Work crews report tools down. Railjack structure complete.
This is MR4. That's wild. So I can't enter from here, even though it said to enter my railjack. Whoop. Hmm. Hmm. Do I just leave? I can enter it from my orbiter, theoretically. Wonder if it's like a bug or something. I should try the other side. Okay, well. Huh? What's this then? Hmm? What's that? No, wait, hang on. Need fast travel?
Understood. I will begin the process of integrating myself with the ship's systems. This may take some time. Commencing. You may now enter your railjack.
There it goes. Okay. It was just kind of glitched.
Welcome to the railjack. A living thing. A home.
Let's go say hi.
A weapon. Your home. Your weapon. Aboard this vessel, we work before we play. All systems integrated. Reactor still offline. This ship needs power. I search for what is missing. The harder I look, the less I see. Tenno, be my eyes. Where the negative resides, my mind is dissonance. All I know is Lua. Will you go? Nav is ready for coordinates. I urge Lua. Lua.
To the moon again. I guess that's why we need second dream. So, like, the best time to do this quest is probably, like,
I behold nothingness. You
when,
are in
like,
the right place.
sometime around the Apostasy prologue. When, like, it makes sense for us to be worried about sentience. Well, this is a decent time as well, if you don't care as much about that weird, like, narrative confusion. You don't remember this? Honestly, I don't know. Hello.
Stop. Something has occurred. The periphery of absence. I felt it tremble. A desire to be filled. To be known. You hold a key. Return to the orbiter. I believe you have found my answer.
A desire to be filled, to be known. What is it? Is it the Bible that uses "know" as a, or at least translations of the Bible uses "known" as a euphemism for boning, for getting it on? That's what they meant by the tree of knowledge, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. It makes sense. I mean, they made a lot of changes to this quest, right? Just with, like, the crafting shit.
Feel it.
Maybe you don't need this if you've already freed the man. God, shout out to the man. Love that guy. Shame we won't see him. Well, Chains of Hera is right after, right? Maybe we'll see him. Maybe tomorrow we'll get a lot of shit. I think I want to say there's like another gate after New War. Let's be honest. Can I buy it from here? Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna take the training weights off when the quest is and everything's done. The quest is done, but you know.
What you have found to that which I cannot find. The negative will be proven. My end shall be at an end. Begin our beginning.
Entire game freeze jump scare. The key. The key has entered. What shall occur? Oh. Yeah, I don't remember this. This is cool as hell. God, you can just kind of see it in there.
Something moves. An infinite zero. Impossible. Perception failure. Recalibrating.
But we'll never hear his voice.
All systems clear. Reactor online. Whatever you did, we are space-worthy. Proceed to navigation. You have earned this.
Damn fucking right I earned this.
Online. Let's take her out.
Let's fucking do this. We're just gonna hit free flight right now. New friends only. We're here. This is the most satisfying cutscene of all fucking time. After you built the railjack. After working so hard. Yeah. We did it. But now we must check.
Now equipped with an Omni. The Omni is a combination tool. Use it to extinguish fires, seal hull breaches, and for a fast recall to the railjack.
$19. That is time played, so that doesn't count like how much time I've spent in game, I believe. So if we go like, yeah, absolutely not. I spent way more time than that, but 19 hours of gameplay. And I'm sure you could trim that down, right? If you wanted to like speed run it. That's disgusting. That's actually disgusting. The most used primary weapon is the Strun. Nightmare. Mag is unsurprising. I don't have boost. Oh my god. Beginner railjack. So we can fly it. We can shoot it. Wait. Railjack turrets are like this now. God, I have the fucking window around because I don't have my gunnery up. I forgot that was a thing. I honestly think it feels better to have the limitation. It like physically makes more sense, even though a component of the railjack is it not physically making sense in like some way. Oh no, that's pretty bad though. I don't like that. Maybe maybe don't do that. Well, can I even use this gun yet? Yeah. I wasn't sure if you had to unlock this. Smooth, simple. I got all this shit down here. I feel like I never interact with the forge. Then again, I've never really done railjack shit. I got like a pretty decent railjack, and then I just like never really touched the shit that I needed the decents for. For shame that it doesn't push me backwards. Can I? I could just do this, right? No, I need rank 3 gunnery. There it is. The fruits of my labor. The thing that's really, really sick and cool in this game, in my opinion. I mean, there's a lot of sick and cool things in this game, right? All the shit that I've done. Missions and stuff. Arcwing is cool. Railjack wouldn't be cool if all of the things that you had to interact with in Railjack weren't cool. They're just like kind of a headache to get to because you can't jump straight into it. And for a new player, they're not going to understand how to mod things super well. There's a lot of garbage mods in this game that just like aren't worth using. And that really like hinders a new player's ability to experiment and get like real return out of it. Especially since once you get to like Uranus and later, you need to like have shit. You need to have something that works. Before then, you can just kind of coast through. But I think you need to get like a mid-game build to really get into the story of Warframe and to access the Railjack. Or at least have one. I could have hopped into Earth Proxima fucking immediately. And I would have been fine. Probably would have been carried, but... This is a crime, though. The slingshot shit, that's a crime. Can I go out of this relay? Okay. Mastery rank 8, god damn. Okay. Well, that's it. 19 hours and 7 minutes of gameplay. And we got the Railjack. I'm gonna add up the stream VODs. Of course, there's gonna be like some extra time there with the like standby and end screens, but I think it's still fair. It would be still fair to count that. I'm not trying to get a fucking world record of anything. So adding a little time on the end isn't really gonna make this like a... Well, I can't believe it took that extra 30 minutes. Awful. Warframe is so bad because it took 20 hours instead of fucking 19. Nah, it's fine. And still, like, you have to find the fun in Warframe first. We all knew that.
A new quest is available.
It's
in the
just,
Codex.
I think that Warframe starts being fun, like, honestly, when you get it. Because it's been fun, like, the whole time for me, because I get it. I know what I'm doing. And also with, like, the ability to just, like, slow down for a second, like, no, it's not all about progress. Just do some missions solo. Do some shit just for yourself. Just enjoy yourself a little bit. It's really easy to get sucked into like farming and farming and farming because there's so many things to get in this game. But it is way more important to remember that it is a game and you should do what's fun. And slow down. Ironically, fucking speedrunning to Railjack in a week has taught me how not to speedrun everything. So now the training weights are off. And now we give it.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
There's still no dark palettes, but. Okay, so we can kind of imply white, but we can't imply black. So we can't do a non-binary flag, which is like genuinely awful, just unacceptable. We could, I mean, with that applied white, do kind of a trans flag. I mean, you could just use classic for that, right? All of these are good enough. This one probably. Whatever. I don't have to claim a flag to use it. The pansexual flag just has like a really good color palette that I can't do. I think I'd pick like yellow, purple, like red or blue. Just like off the top of my head. Purple's kind of the darkest you're gonna get from this. But I still, I just want, I want
Strange.
dark palette.
Otis did not see the value of those photonic wavelengths until now.
Shut up, Ortis. I'm trying to sort this out. Crave, desire, need, give. I demand. The Tenno palettes is so fucking funny. What a goddamn mess. Just like no organization. Twilight. This is a neat palette. But nothing beats smoke. Look. Nothing beats smoke. They said, do you want this smoke? And I said, yes, I do want this smoke. I want black and white. Big fucking surprise. But I would also like all the gray in the middle. That would also be cool. Maybe we should just run relics now. Fuck. Oh, we gotta run Urpo. I gotta do Urpo. Because I gotta have access to Oro really quickly. At like 5:40. What to do? I guess just like playing Railjack. You know, we got here, might as well play it. I don't remember what you get from Railjack. I know there's some like mods and shit. They tried to make it not a content island by just making it a really good grinding spot for a lot of shit.
Defend them while I extract that data.
Oh, this looks fun.
This is it. Defend the satellite while I extract what we need.
Good old Earth missions, level 2 enemies.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I don't know if I have to do anything in this mission. Like, if I hide, are they gonna actually destroy the satellite? Oh, they're making a little bit of progress.
I got what we need. Find the next satellite. The enemy would rather destroy this data than have it land in our hands. Defend this satellite.
Okay, so my 3 is nice. My 4 is probably cool as fuck.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You know what? I'm gonna go get Nova is what I'm gonna do after this. Maybe I'll spend 50 plat on her. Who knows? I'm not doing that, actually. But I mean, I don't know. I don't actually know how good Nova gets without being Nova Prime, because I'm only used to building Nova Prime. I don't know how hard it is to get her to her max and minimum ability strength.
Do not let the enemy destroy this
Because, like, stats change and I don't keep track of them. I think it's usually mostly health. But I'll look that up real quick. I could probably look it up during this mission and nothing bad would happen, but... That's just not good stream content. Could also go pick up an Ignis Wraith.
Continue to defend.
Surely that is still a timeless aspect of the Warframe community that could never be eradicated. Going into like trade chat or whatever and going, can I get an Ignis Wraith, and just getting invited to a dojo immediately. To get given one for free. I don't really like the Ignis though. That's the problem. Really easy to get. Probably high MR for what I'm at right now.
Satellites have been hacked. Move to extraction.
But it's like, it's not a shotgun. Okay, extend is good. Critical chance is good. These are some good mods. Yep. Okay. We're here. We've reached all Mastery 5 content. We can beat up Vahek. Start building that staff. So I'm gonna look at the wiki real quick. Mastery 7 for the Tigress. My life is hell. Okay, so is there any difference? I don't think there would be, right? Yeah, because that's not even a stat that can vary on frames.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Higher shield armor and energy capacity. Yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna fuck. No primes. Only normal. Check this out. Check this shit out.
I thought we had seen the last of this dreaded Raptor project, but now the Corpus have escalated their interest and investments. We need to shut them down for good.
We do need to shut them down for good. Oh my god. We'll just wait. Team will always be my enemy. Every day of the week. Can't believe this shit. It just decided it was time to download the Strive update. I'm not even buying Bedman. Ah. Did you make the game playable? Did you make it so I can play the game?
The new Raptor production facility appears to be entirely underground. A crashed freighter on the surface has been masking its location. I fear they have developed even more deadly Raptor prototypes here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
I should have parries on that guy.
This may be difficult. The production facility is entirely automated. There is no way in without your Warframe being torn up in the assembly line. You'll have to figure out how to destroy it from the planet's surface. Not risk the Corpus developing more advanced robotics. If the Corpus are building newer Raptors, it's imperative we destroy the prototypes and their means of production. The Corpus are using a gravity conveyor system to move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded.
The Corpus also use non-hit scan weapons. That's a component of like faction preferences that I haven't investigated. Grineer weapons are hit scan. Once more, I just didn't see the thing that hit me to kill me. Like, it makes sense. I'm right next to the Raptor with like 20 HP, but...
We're almost done. Stay alive and finish the mission. Take out the rest of the conveyors. I'm seeing massive.
This is a cool boss fight. I said it before, I'll say it again. It's so fucked that the detonation timer starts before you pick it up and you can see it.
The factory is in ruins. You've dealt a critical blow to the Corpus war machine today. Your landing craft is in position. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ooh, going through all the little holes. We're going through all the little holes. I love that for me. Just give him a little cut. There's a little tiny cut with the sword. Kill his friends. Go get to feel him survivor's guilt.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Nobody ever talks about how the Corpus are just guys. They're like, well, Grineer just have no intelligence and they just fucking suck. They're just clones. They don't have long to live anyway. And the Corpus are like, nah, I killed those guys. Nah. Yeah, no, I just killed them. No, all those excuses were just to make me feel better. Did I have the I thought I had the systems. Oh, I had the neural optics, so I need the systems. You know, with lower stats on everything, I wonder how Nova Normal feels at high level stuff. I don't care too much, because I like playing this game at lower level stuff. Especially with Deimos, like you can get the cool mods from Deimos without being high level. Purple. I respect the purple. Rabbit.
That was a close one.
Bunny Saren. Observe Banui.
This may be difficult. The production facility is entirely automated. There is no way in without your Warframe being torn up in the assembly
You
line.
have
You'll have to figure out how to destroy it
Lotus.
on the planet's surface.
You have been visited by the bunny of disease.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like, retweet, reblog, repost to send the bunny of disease to another person and bless them with a respiratory infection.
The Corpus developing more advanced robotics. If the Corpus are building newer Raptors, it's imperative we destroy the prototypes and their means of production.
Yeah, I know, I got visited by this cute bunny and it was great. I love this bunny. And now I'm coughing nonstop. I straight up, like, it's a problem. I think it was worth seeing the bunny though. It was really cool. It was like purple. You ever seen a purple bunny before? Because I hadn't.
Corpus are using a gravity conveyor system to move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded.
New squad member, what up? I feel like I was better at hacking when I started this week. Now I'm worse. I'm probably rushing too much. Q&A with a bunny expert. Hey, does the bunny of disease, that's what we're calling it, right? It's kind of a clumsy name. I'm sure Twitter will find a new one. Well, yeah, it just hit Twitter, so give them a couple days. More like a couple hours. Anyway, does a bunny of disease only give respiratory infections, or does it give other forms of ailment? Well, you see, a respiratory infection is well, it can come in many forms, right? Your respiratory system is very large. It could be in your throat, or your lungs, or even your mouth. We've had reports that some have met the bunny and had to deal with tonsillitis. Oh. I got tonsillitis last year, but I didn't get to see a cute bunny. Well, that's your own fucking fault, loser. Go see the fucking bunny. At least then you have something to blame for your horrible, oral hygiene. And I'm out of here. See ya.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Didn't.
Well done, Tenno. But you have to completely cripple this facility to halt raptor production. Keep at it.
Damn. That was really easy.
A devastating hit. Now finish the job.
I wonder if you can drop it from the raptor straight in there. If you like kill it fast enough or something.
I'm picking up huge subterranean implosions below ground. Well done, Tenno. Exfiltrate immediately.
Exfiltrate immediately.
Walkers incoming.
Hmm. Sorry the bunny didn't get to play the game, but you know, I got shit to do. I'm trying to optimize this bunny kill with my equipment.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Yeah, well, it wasn't going to be the systems immediately. I wasn't going to get lucky like that. Oh, God. All right, okay. Man, nobody grinding for Nova. Is Nova Prime free or something? No, maybe here's someone. Yeah. Ah, the new warbow. Hell yeah. The new warbow solves the primary weapon problem at low MR, let me tell you. That shit is like... I know when it came out it was like contender for best bow in the game. It was like top 3.
The Corpus are using a gravity conveyor
And you just
system
get it
to
for
move
free.
product up
It's
to
not,
surface.
I think, the coolest bow in the game in my opinion. But that's because I like Corpus weapons. And it's a short bow. I'm a big longbow fan. Game doesn't really have much in the way of longbows.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, I thought for a second I missed.
But you have to completely cripple this facility to halt raptor production. Keep at it.
Now you do it. There we go.
A devastating hit. Now finish the job.
Yeah, I think it like asked to fall outside. I don't think it'll let you. Oh my god, did you miss? Put it in.
I'm picking up huge subterranean
Look, some of us have better equipment, and some of us are better skills. That's okay. Put them all together. you get a cool online game.
They won't be bothering us.
Holding my Voltor with one hand. A, I'm still missing system. A. Save me from this hell. Save me from this hell of my own creation. I'm gonna keep this person around though. That was a good run. Well, fucking see ya. Hope you have fun on Paimon. I'm not really a Genshin Impact person.
I thought we had seen the last of this dreaded Raptor project, but now the Corpus have
Well, that was an interesting way to skip that.
and investments. We need to shut them down for good. The new Raptor production facility appears to be entirely underground.
Huh?
A crashed freighter on the surface has been masking its location. I fear they have developed even more deadly Raptor prototypes here. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
You know I'm here now. I don't blame someone if they get stuck in that room though.
This may be difficult. The production facility is entirely automated. There is no way in without your Warframe being torn up in the assembly line. You'll have to figure out how to destroy it from the planet's surface.
God. Thinking about how the majority of my hours in Warframe, I'm pretty sure,
We cannot risk the Corpus developing more advanced robotics.
have
If
purple
the Corpus are
purple
building newer
lotus.
Raptors, it's imperative we destroy the prototypes and their means of production.
Warframe gamers know purple lotus.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Mr. Enjima kept at a distance.
The Corpus are using a gravity conveyor system to move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded.
Got it.
Well done, Tenno.
I've never failed in my life.
Triple this facility to halt Raptor production. Keep at it.
That almost fell in. That was so close to falling in.
I'm seeing massive internal damage to their facility. Keep it up. I'm picking up huge subterranean implosions.
Welcome to the fight, Miss Tranjamon.
Well done, Tenno. Exfiltrate immediately.
Wukong Prime out here. But I'm so speedy I can do the boss before anybody fucking even gets to it. Damn. I'm good. It's a chassis again, but I'm having fun. I like doing this. You have good system here. Raptors, you have to get above them to get big damage. I think it's slightly on the back, but it's you shoot it on top of them with this catch moon, and you'll hit it eventually. Man. The way that you begin Nata is kind of awkward.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We cannot risk the Corpus developing more advanced robotics. If the Corpus are building newer Raptors, it's imperative we destroy the prototypes and their means of production.
The Raptors aren't so much more dangerous, they're just bigger.
To the surface. These will be heavily shielded.
I guess if they mass produce them. Land.
Well done, Tenno. But you have to completely cripple.
Oh, it's this one first this time.
Production. Keep at it.
Why does it keep switching off? So high up. It's because it does that when I put down an object.
Massive internal damage to their facility. Keep it up.
Ooh, I fucked up. There it is, though. Oh, God. What the fuck? No, I dropped that in. Yeah. The way they drop is weird. I swear I was standing on it.
Well done, Tenno. Exfiltrate immediately.
The Acura, you know, is here. Maybe I shouldn't be pubbing these. I'm just like keeping people from playing the game on a pretty cool boss. It doesn't seem like anyone's grinding it, so I should probably just solo it. Soloing it would let me fucking pause too, so which would be nice. So here's my solution number one, because I have nothing to talk about during this grind. Random writing prompt generator. Apples and oranges. a lot of people like to talk about comparing apples to oranges.
Contract complete.
You know, you can't really compare them meaningfully, right? That's what the meaning is. If you say you're comparing apples to oranges, you're saying like, well, you can't really like judge these two based on each other. I heartily disagree. I think you can pick favorites. And I think you can articulate what your favorites are. Specifically with apples versus oranges. Sure, it's important to be able to go like, you know, there's nothing intrinsically better or worse about either of these things. But the overall goal here shouldn't be to do something like that. The goal here should be able to critically analyze what you like better and then say that it's just like better. Like, just say it aggressively.
I thought we had seen the last of this dreaded Raptor project.
Like, when I say that Warframe's a better game than Destiny 2, that doesn't mean it's actually a better game. That just means I feel that way.
The new Raptor
Um,
production facility
and I'm just saying it like that because I'm a dick.
A crashed freighter on the surface has been masking its location.
And I can articulate to you why I have more fun playing this game than Destiny 2. It's not really the game,
The production facility is
for the most part. It's like the way that the game is presented
torn up in the assembly line.
and managed.
You'll have to figure out how to destroy it. from
But we're
the
not talking about Warframe and Destiny 2, we're talking about apples and oranges. So let's look at the pros and cons of each, shall we?
advanced robotics. If the Corpus are building newer Raptors,
Apples.
it's imperative we destroy the prototypes and their means of production.
Apples are really good. There's a lot of different types of apples, and some of them are better than others.
Corpus are using a gravity conveyor system to move product
But
up
the
to
good
the
kinds of
surface.
apples
These will
are really solid. And I don't think we should judge something by like the bad version of it. We can acknowledge that like is a component or a factor that exists. But I think comparing the like, oh, you know, I like good apples or I like good oranges.
But you have to completely
Sometimes the smaller oranges are better, and that's okay.
keep at it. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay.
I'm seeing massive internal damage to their facility. Keep it up.
Ooh. The upside to a good apple is that it's like the best handheld food of all time. It functions so well as a snack food.
The entire
Um,
factory has gone critical. Great
It tastes like sweet, but it's usually not too sweet. It feels very hydrating. It's got a lot of like water, and it really kind of feels a little like water. It doesn't really feel like juice, you know, when you bite into it, which makes it feel healthy, you know, whether or not it is that healthy, it feels like it. It makes a really satisfying sound when you bite into them.
Let's get out of here.
I really enjoy the sound of biting into a good apple. And I think the like gradient of color is nice. The fact that an apple can be like red and green or something. That's really pleasant to me. The cons of an apple, I mean, it can be pretty uncomfortable to bite into sometimes. It's kind of awkward deciding whether or not you want to like keep eating once you've got all the skin off, because the skin has most of the nutrients, but also the rest of it is pretty good as well. It's kind of a pain to get rid of the apple core a little bit. And it can get really sticky if you mishandle it.
Facility appears to be entirely underground. A crashed freighter on the surface has been masking its location. I fear they have
Oranges,
developed
though.
more deadly Raptor prototypes here. This may be difficult. The production facility is entirely automated. There is no way in without your Warframe being
So-
taken out of the assembly line.
The pros of
How
oranges,
to destroy it from the planet's surface.
yeah. I need Nova systems. You gotta let me finish my comparison. All right. The pros of oranges
Developing more
are that it tastes really good. It's basically like
advances are building new
as good, if not
imperative
better, than just straight up drinking orange juice. Really strong taste, really good flavor. They're like extra juicy.
The Corpus are using a gravity conveyor
Oh, that's
system
basically all I got.
up to
The cons of
surface.
oranges are
These
that
will be heavily shielded.
it takes a lot to get into them. You kind of got to peel all that shit off. I never have a good time doing that. And it's a lot more of a hassle than apple cores. They still have the sticky problem. Oh no. Okay, we've got some people in here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That was an interesting thing that you just did. I don't think I'm playing the game in this one, which is fine.
Well done, Tenno.
I think the strength of the flavor of an orange makes it harder to just have as a snack food like apples. And because of the way that you like peel the skin off,
A devastating hit. Now, finish the job.
then have like slices of it, it's not really great to carry around with you.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
And also I think the texture is just worse. I think you get those little white bits on it that are like,
Machine today.
they kind of bland up the flavor in a way that I think is welcome, but they also make it feel kind of stringy and awkward to bite into. So overall, apples are better. Comparing apples to oranges, I'm an apples fan. I also think orange juice is way too strong to drink, like most of the time. A lot of orange juice is like way too fucking sweet. I'd rather get some, just like a nice glass of apple juice. So even in that respect, apples better than oranges. Probably like an B or A tier fruit for apples. Oranges are easily C or D tier. Okay.
Down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Welcome back, Seven, by the way. I don't know if you saw, but my stream fucking exploded for a second because Steam decided to try to download the update to a video game. You ever have that happen completely without your consent? After you tell Steam to not do that? I have that happen all the time. It's usually when there's like a new update, which is the thing I cannot control, and that happens very often with the amount of games that I have.
You're still in the clear.
Because like if I tell it to pause an update, it's fine. But if there's a new update for a game, it's like, ooh, we haven't been told to pause this one yet. Hold up. Maybe it's fair game.
The Corpus are using a gravity conveyor system to move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Made it. This is an interesting grind because you run into people who have like really good gear but just like fuck it up.
Production. Keep at it. A devastating hit. Now finish
And
the
then
job.
you get people like this. Damn, I guess you can do that.
You've dealt a critical blow to the Corpus war machine.
If you one-shot it before it comes out, it just goes right in. Someone else is grinding. Drippy man to goat though. Drippy man to goat.
Assassination contract complete.
Ah! It's getting worse. It's getting worse. We'll try. I would love to keep grinding this with these people. Bark. Bark, bark. Woof. Fuck. Fuck, fuck. When you think about it, if a dog goes bark bark and a cat goes meow, a human goes fuck. Shit, fuck. Fuck, shit. Fuck. Okay. See ya. Yeah, if they just hit the X button, I would have left.
The new Raptor production facility appears to be entirely underground. A crashed freighter on the surface has been masking its location.
Shironeko Goko?
More deadly Raptor prototypes here.
What up, Goko? That's a white cat? I don't know what Goko means, or if it's a name.
This may be difficult. The production facility is entirely automated. There is no way in without your Warframe being torn up in the assembly line. You'll have to figure out how to destroy it from the planet's surface.
I wonder if there's like a word, if anyone's tried to come up with a word for the like linguistic point of like, I've taken a high school class on Spanish and I remember some of it, or like where I'm at with that, where it's like I've watched anime since I was little, so I have like some words.
If the Corpus are building newer Raptors, it's imperative we destroy
The idea of like, if I hear someone speaking a language, I can't really understand what they're saying, but I can kind of pick some shit up. I can like see a word and be like, okay, I kind of get what that is. Because it's really far from fluent, right? It's really far from even the word for that I'm forgetting that's like before fluent with a language.
to move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded. Corpus walkers are
It's like the first tier, but it's also a really strange tier. Because a lot of people get stuck on it. Okay, buddy. That was ping.
well done, Tech. But you have to completely cripple this facility to halt Raptor production. Keep at it.
Damn. You know, if you're gonna get it from me, fucking go. Go
A
fast.
devastating hit. Now finish the job.
Thank you.
The
Finally, we got
entire
the hole-in-one.
level. Great work, Tenno. The Corpus financiers will regret their investments today. Now, get out of there.
You know, if I was Warframe, what I would do is I would incorporate rotations. So that like every 15 minutes or every 10 minutes, you get a different one of these.
Mark it down. Assassination contract complete.
So you're punished for farming really quickly like I am. But you're guaranteed after like 30 minutes to get everything you need. I think that would be cool. That would encourage people farming shit like slowly, kind of multitasking. Is that the same person? No, right?
I thought we had seen the last of this dreaded Raptor project, but now the Corpus have escalated their interest and investments. We need to shut them down for good. The new Raptor production facility appears to be entirely underground. A crashed freighter on the surface has been masking its location. I fear they have developed even more deadly Raptor prototypes here. This may be difficult. The production facility is entirely automated. There is no way in without your Warframe being torn up in the assembly line. You'll have to figure out how to destroy it from the planet's surface. We cannot risk.
It's okay, Lotus. I already know how to destroy it from the planet's surface.
If the Corpus are building newer
You're
Raptors,
fine.
it's
You don't have to tell me.
destroy the prototypes and their means
What am
of
I doing?
production.
Going the right way is what I'm doing.
The Corpus are using a gravity conveyor system to move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded.
Playing this like really conservative and it's not doing me favors really.
We're almost done. Stay alive and finish the mission. Take out the rest of the conveyors.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting it switches me back to the Boltor. You can kind of float on it. Oh my god.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh my god, and they fucked it up. Petition to not let randos pick up the thing.
I'm seeing massive internal damage to their facility. Keep it up.
We've failed.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
I will consider what I learned in this skirmish.
Critical. Great work, Tenno. The Corpus financiers will regret their investments today.
Things I learned.
Get out of there.
Don't let anybody else pick up the thing. Need to get better at getting to it quickly.
Moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
It's probably just like positioning myself to be at a good spacing when I kill the raptor. Better positioning would probably help. But also, it's really hard to have good positioning when the best place to be to kill a raptor is like bullet gliding, like aim gliding right next to it with a catchman. And I have no idea what direction that shit's gonna drop in. What frame is that? Necros. Makes sense, I guess. With the broken war, we respect it. And whatever that is, that's a cool gun. Corinth? I wonder if that's a skin. I don't remember the Corinth looking like that. I'm going to be out here so fucking long that I'm going to die. Okay, maybe not.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Oh no! I need systems. Ah, I don't deserve this, man.
This may be difficult. The production facility is entirely automated. There is no way in without your Warframe
Jericho-
destroying the assembly line. You'll
Jericho
have to figure out
bot-
how to destroy it and
Jericho
end its
by 90. Jarek of bisexual 90. You love to see it.
We cannot risk the Corpus developing more advanced robotics. If the Corpus are building newer Raptors, it's imperative we destroy the prototypes and their means of production.
I've been fooled by this tile too many times to fall for it again.
The Corpus are using a
Famous last words, I know.
product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded.
Ooh. Okay. I'm kind of getting my ass beat by this one. There we go. Did it fall straight in? Hell yeah.
But you have to completely cripple
That's what we love to see.
Raptor production. Keep at it.
Don't let him do it.
A devastating hit. Now finish the job.
He got it. It's fine. Can't fuck that up, right?
I'm picking up huge subterranean implosions below ground. Well done, Terra. Exfiltrate immediately.
I think this is one of the more fun assassination grinds, honestly. This is a fun tile set to move through.
Walkers in
The Raptor is like an interesting boss fight. Can provide some neat variants if you're not just like one-shotting it with a sniper rifle the moment it spawns. Even if you are, you know, easy. There's no like annoying invulnerability. Maybe we should grind 99 Sargus Ruck to get Sargus Ruck. To get continuity. I'm not doing that, by the way. I'm not doing it. This shit is already taking way too long. I'm gonna love. Let's see how many neuroptics and chassis we have so far. Also, I want to double check to make sure I didn't miss a systems one run. Because that'd be really embarrassing, right? Yeah. 4 and 8. So it's 10 runs past what we need. Not that much, I guess. It feels longer because the runs take a bit. We're kind of past the point of probability, though, I think.
The new Raptor production facility appears to be entirely underground. A crashed freighter on the surface has been masking its location. I fear they have developed even more deadly Raptor prototypes here.
Not the cold status effect.
Is entirely automated. There is no way in without your Warframe.
Ooh, okay.
Assembly line. You'll have to figure out how to just
Not quite shallow enough angle to get that
we cannot
weird
risk the
roll.
Corpus developing more advanced robotics. If the Corpus are building newer Raptors, it's imperative we destroy the prototypes and their needs
Okay.
for production.
Fucking up this time.
The Corpus are using a gravity conveyor system to move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded.
Oh no. Ooh, cutting it close on that one.
Well done, Tenno. But you have to
Oh, I'm
completely
stupid.
destroy this facility to halt Raptor production. Keep at it.
Almost went straight in. Okay.
Seeing massive internal damage to their facility. Keep it up.
Please. No. Got it.
The factory is in ruins. You've dealt a critical blow to the Corpus war machine today.
You know,
Your landing
even when I fuck up, I don't fuck up. I should have known better than to drop it there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Honestly, with all of the quality of life shit, Deimos being around, Railjack being really accessible, I know it's a really marketing, like advertisement-y kind of thing to say, but there really has never been a better time to get into Warframe. There could be a better time to get into Warframe. And they should keep doing that. Hopefully Duviri is a,
Bothering us anymore.
just like improvement. Just a flat improvement. But the community's still there. I honestly think I'm getting a lot better pubs than I used to. Which probably means, like, for new players, it's a little healthier. There's a lot of really cool shit in it. There's like a good story if you can get that far. I don't know. I still think you have to wade through a lot of shit, and I don't think Duviria is gonna fix that. But I mean, as far as the there's never been a better time to do it, I mean, that shit has always been there to wade through. The opening quest line, I think, is better than it used to be.
Facility is entirely automated. There is no
Even though I still don't like it.
Warframe being torn up in the assembly line. You'll have to figure out how to destroy it when a plan
It's a
is
decent
in.
introduction, I think.
We cannot risk the corpus.
This kind of takes a long time and doesn't teach you anything about the game, really.
It's imperative we destroy the prototypes and their means of production. Looks like heavy activity ahead. The Corpus are using a gravity conveyor system to move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded.
A lot of corpus in that entryway to the Raptor Rune.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. But you have to completely cripple this facility to halt Raptor production. Keep at it. I'm seeing massive internal damage to their facility. Keep it up.
This does make me want to get Nyx, though. Nyx is very much a, like,
I'm picking up huge
low
subject
power,
matter
like,
conditions below ground.
you're not building entirely for DPS type frame. And it's really funny. I've run it on the Valis before, and it's surprisingly effective. These enemies on the Valis are, like, just completely full of CC all the time, knocking you down and shit. So introducing Nyx's Chaos is, like, really funny. I wonder if there's a forward infestation that I can grind after I do this, so all I'm doing today is assassination grinding. Forward assassination is less interesting than this. I don't really have any buts to add to that.
Track it down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Kind of a Hank Hill type of statement. Completely assless. I could use some chapstick right now. But that's going to become less relevant as we come into summer. Blessed summer. I'm so excited to not be cold all the time. I made a mistake. I don't remember this tunnel.
Corpus developing more advanced robotics.
Wonder if that was like a side way that I've just never had to do.
It's imperative we destroy the prototypes and their means of production.
I'm like seeing this person move, like, I see why I'm passing you.
The Corpus are using a
Whoops.
gravity conveyor system to move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded.
Oh. Please put it in. Yeah, this one next, right?
But you have to completely cripple this facility to halt Raptor production. Keep at it. I'm seeing massive internal damage to their facility. Keep it up. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I like the trick shots, but I've done this mission too many times to go for swag.
War machine today. Your landing craft is in position.
It's always the last one.
Ahead.
You play Warframe, you'll find it's always the last component you need, you know? When I was farming Equinox, it straight up took like 1 hour, like not even an hour, to get 5 out of 6 components.
Let's get out of here.
And then you just get put in last component hell. Almost like the game knows. It knows what I want. It can see it in my fucking foundry. People like to talk about how these sorts of things could be coincidences. How it could just be superstition. But it's consistent every fucking time. With Equinox, with Ibarra, with Nova right now. It is so frequent that I'm just stuck on the last component.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
It's awful. And every time is a chances systems, but it feels like a smaller chances systems than it should be. I'm just gonna go. They can catch up. Like, because of how tilted things are, movement through this tile set is interesting. It's the same with like Eris, I think.
Conveyor system to move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded.
When she says that, that's how you know you're close. That was a really annoying, like, amount of movement right at the beginning.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. But you have to completely cripple this facility to halt raptor production. Keep at it. I'm seeing massive internal damage to their facility. Keep it up.
I had to reload. Nice.
I'm picking up huge subterranean implosions below ground. Well done, Tenno. Exfiltrate immediately.
I hope Garbage Plates isn't mad about that outcome. Seems like Garbage Plates is already at extraction, so. Not quite, but on the way.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
What god do I pray to solve this? What devil can I make a deal with to be released? Ah, sorrow, sorrow be upon me. What's Vauban?
For the Lotus.
This may be difficult. The production facility is entirely automated. There is no way in without your Warframe being torn up in the assembly line. You'll have to figure out how to destroy it from the planet's surface. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nope. Oh, here it is.
We cannot risk the Corpus developing more advanced
Yeah.
robotics. If the Corpus are building newer Raptors,
See it,
these alternatives will
Titania.
destroy prototypes and their means of production.
That one always fucks me up because it's like a weird inversion of this one.
Gravity conveyor system to move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded.
Where the fuck am I going? Right, extraction. I think this is the first time I wasn't here when it started. Didn't even see one of the Raptors.
We're almost done. Stay alive and finish the mission. Take out the rest of the conveyors.
Fuck you.
I'm seeing massive internal damage to their facility. Keep it up.
That's what I like to see, but it was a little off target.
I'm picking up huge subterranean implosions below ground. Well done, Tenno. Exfiltrate immediately. Walkers incoming.
It's like somebody else is grinding for Nova. Are we even gonna get the systems in time? Like, the clock is ticking. There's like 30 minutes left before I'm going to do my MR shit.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
Good team, good squad. Right when I asked the question. Let's go. We're done. We're freed. We're freed from Raptors. Good farm. Does Fulman have any variants? Nope. Actually, it might. I don't know. It's been like a couple years, right, since it came out? Nova. Begging, pleading, requesting, yearning. Part of me wants to go for plat, but I don't want to. I don't want to register for the market, and I also don't really want to use in-game trading. If only there was like a chiller way to get platinum. It didn't cost money. That didn't cost money. Nobody tell me to spend money. I'm broke.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Thanks. I didn't equip my lenses. It's like an upgrade,
What do you
right?
say, Operator? Your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
I don't remember how that works. I don't remember where lenses go. That's cool. This will always be cool. Oh, free ephemera. I'm not going to use that, but... Oh, that's why the rabbit. That's why they had the rabbit. Not equipping it. Not doing it. Huh. Okay. Hmm. Maybe I can't do lenses yet? I don't know. It's so weird. Oh. Oh, I got rifle aptitude. That's good. Honestly, I'm maxing rifle aptitude. Fuck it. $75 to $90. Worth it. Worth.
Your collection of mods is impressive, Operator. But I wonder if there are more to be had.
Okay. Yeah. Direct improvement. The like multiple Iron Phoenixes is so sad. Not even using one of them. Ooh. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we get Valkyr out of the oven. Truly amazing day. Oh, Mag has the other cool Corpus skin, doesn't it? It's still, I don't know. It is Corpus. But it's very much got the mag still attached to it, you know? Because I think the body model isn't different at all. But the helmet's cool. And it does have the different texture. What other nuke frame would I even get besides mag? I guess Nova counts. Trying to remember, like, I guess Gara. I don't really like Gara that much. She's just a win button. Let's do some events. There's gonna be some fucking jacked people in these. Yeah, look at this. This is fucking... These people. Fucked up. What is that? Is that Zaku or Inaros? Little Behemoth. That's Zaku. Damn. It is Zaku. Wait, is this it? Zaku's not playing the game.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Zaku's such a funny frame. There's like two ways to build Zaku, right? It's to you can build Zaku to be a really cool run and gun frame.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's like kind of reasonable strength level. And then you can build Zaku.
They are on the run. Another successful
Hey, we got one.
mind extraction.
You build Zaku to be a doesn't play the game frame, which I guess is what I miss about Ember, so. Because Zaku has the ability that it grabs guns from enemies, and then the guns automatically shoot enemies around you. I think they only shoot enemies that are on screen. but it's still really, really strong. Because I'm pretty sure with like augments and shit, it makes them stronger than like the enemies you pick them up from. So the weapons by default scale to whatever you're doing, which is really, really good. And they just like automatically shoot shit. You don't have to aim or anything. So you can just like bullet jump through a level
Is ours now.
and everything dies for free. A real interception mission with like a bunch of people in it. Who the fuck is stopping?
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
One of them drops. Yeah. My broke-ass mag setup has not been great for a couple days now, which is a shame. I should check for forward infestations after this. Oh. It's forward, right? No. I'm using forward again as a word for something else. I think. I'm having a rough time of defending this one, despite having like 2 or 3 people here. They just run straight for it. You gotta get rid of the 10 out first, buddy.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Wow. Arson Eximus goes hard. Huh? Who over here?
Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has sure.
I gotta do a second round. Why was the extermination mission on the more valuable resource? Well, I guess you need more of these, right? Because most people don't run like fucking a billion Warframes. That's what I'm trying to do with this account for sure. Not running a billion Warframes.
You have captured a radio tower. We have control of all 4 towers.
What about one of these? God, I keep forgetting that, like, there's gonna be a bunch of shit I'm not used to after the War Within, because they completely reworked Operator. Imagine, if you will, on Operator, more fun to play.
Tower lost.
Nobody cares about B but me.
The enemy have
Nobody
taken
cares about D.
You must recapture it. Tower online.
I'ma stay here.
The enemy have captured a tower.
It's really impressive.
Beginning stream decode now.
Just watching for B.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Perish, perish, perish.
Message
Na
decoded.
na 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 na.
Forces.
Another blunt.
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Pride of the Lotus play for 100 hours. Not yet. $17 minutes. Okay, I can do like one long thing, two short things, probably. I'm already forgetting the thing that I was thinking of doing. So we'll do this. Excalibur Dex and Aura Forma, which is way more valuable.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements.
We in the void, huh? I don't know what you're shooting at, buddy. This is cool as hell. I don't remember ever seeing this. What are we defending? There's nothing here to defend. Is it just the ship? Oh wait, there's a defector. Where's the defector? Oh, it's the little blue. It's the little blue. I'm silly. Silly goofy. And this is 10 waves, so this is probably going to go into the MR reset. I don't know if 10 waves is 10 minutes, but I think a wave takes about a minute. That is a Nova Prime. Shout out. There's no shortage of energy in this one, so... We just have beautiful stars glistening around us. Or the Tenno. Watching the Nova circle. Beautiful. 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 A majesty, truly. Five waves remaining. Chill stream, chill vibes, chill times. A live stream cannot all be energy. Not for hours. But it can contain energy and beautiful and wonderful times. This is what I tell myself when I just like don't talk for a while. But you know, sometimes there's just nothing to say. And it's that time when you should say something like, Sap Scrumblow. Bogacomba. Gunk Grungo. No. No. Gunk Bungla. A skunk. The best of animals. The greatest of creatures. An ideal color palette. A beautiful stripe. Or pair of stripes. Down its back. A wonderful fluffy tail. And a gentle, defensive demeanor. Without aggression. Fuck. It's like me, isn't it? I'm like a skunk. I smell bad too, but shit. Well, we learn something new about ourselves every day. If only I had the stubby little legs and I could waddle like that across the ground. That would be good. Unfortunately, I have very long legs. A curse which has granted me many privileges. And yet, unhappiness. It's ironic that we grinded for Nova and then immediately got put with a Nova Prime. Easy. All right. I don't think that was quite 10 minutes actually. But it was close enough. God, Nova Prime is so cool. I wish it wasn't bugged.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
Okay, Ordis. Damn. Looks good to me. 8 minutes. Oh, I misjudged that greatly. Well, actually, it was about 9 minutes, so I guess I was correct. I was just misremembering something. What takes 8 minutes? Maybe. Once I get to MR5, I need to be a little less worried, I think. So, I mean, after tomorrow, there's only one day left, right? So the MR6 isn't going to mean much.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
I do not remember how disruption works. I haven't played much of it. Well, I might not need to know how it works. Okay, so you need a key, Or get a key from a specific kind of enemy. That was cool. Oh, Hydroid, damn. Shout out to the Hydroid player. Don't let them tell you how to live. Don't let the fucking meta goblins tell you how to live.
Kiss the conduit goodbye.
Play who you want to play. Hydroid. So yeah, I'm remembering. You do these, they can give you effects while they're running, and then if they fail, I think they give you those effects permanently.
You know what I've done? I had to pay Maru a small fortune in rations for this tip.
We have to do 8 conduits. And I think they can give you buffs if you complete them. Although these ones don't seem to be doing that.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
I don't have a cyan key. Someone has the red key.
Looks like Alec was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, whatshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost.
Appreciate you, little duck. Yeah, that's why I'm over here, for those argon crystals, I guess. Someone has a white key. Hello?
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
So, yeah. I remember these being harder, but this is like kind of a low level one, so. I still remember them being kind of tricky. I guess it's the Rapala list.
Mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Oh, there's no real danger. It's an event quest. Get that ephemera.
For the Tenno.
What I think they should give you for events is they should give you the default fucking color palette. They should give it to you. They should give it to you for every event, in addition to whatever else they're doing. They should also give it to you when you create a new account. And if you have not created a new account but you still don't have it. Hot take. This is my one major criticism. This game is fun as shit. It's actually really cool to start a new account and use limitations and play the game slower. It's cool to like enjoy the gamey parts of the game, kind of slow down on the grind. It's cool to do all sorts of things. It's even cool to grind. I had fun grinding the raptors really fast, even though it lasted a little longer than I wanted it to.
I'll send your cut via the usual.
What's not fun is not having any fucking drip, like complete driplessness. Like I don't need fucking attachments, right? What I do need is some goddamn colors. I need black and white. I need actual red, actual yellow. You know? I need real fucking colors. And the fact that I don't get them by default is bullshit. And also that they're 75 platinum. Why are they so expensive? That's so much goddamn platinum. If you made them 50 platinum, that would be okay, right? Because like you start with 50 platinum, whatever. You're basically giving that to me, but you're also giving me the option. And you could even put a little mail in the mailbox and be like, hey, you should spend this on colors. But you can't. You can't get the basic color palette, even for the amount of platinum that a new account gets for free. You don't even have the option to do
I
it.
say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
A lot of the time, if you don't want to spend 75 platinum on a fucking color palette, your options are events that give you like wildly varied color palettes to what you might want. Like I was lucky enough when I first started playing to get the Valentine's Day one. And that worked pretty well. But if I had gotten like this fucking Easter one, I would have been like, no, I don't like this. There's no like super dark color. If I had gotten like the St. Patrick's Day one first, I would have been like, okay, that's a few colors, but it's none of the colors I want, except maybe the green if I squint my eyes. And I don't consider what green I would prefer to have.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
If you get the like Lotus one that's all purples, that one's all right. I think it has some pretty dark colors. It definitely has some really bright colors, but like it's just absurd. Just colors. Just colors is absurd.
But you are more than just
The rest of the
words.
game I can get over.
Intellect by hacking these terminals.
Okay. Man, I forgot about this one. Easy.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete. Mission complete.
We did it. We got to MR5. So, a couple primary major things to do.
Operator, maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
Shut up. Couple major things to do. First, we have to build the Amphis. That's going to be done in 12 hours. That's an MR5 weapon. That's going to give us access to the Sedna Junction. We also have to defeat Vehek at Oro, which is something we couldn't do until just now. I remember Vehek being a nightmare, but we're going to try it. If we have to try it solo, we'll try it solo. Maybe he's not a nightmare and I was just bad at the game. We'll see. It's not like I'm that great at the game right now. This guy's a little shitter.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
Ballistics and archaic weapons, crude and dangerous, just like the Grenier.
Hi. Hey there, buddy. Kind of Corpus vibes going on here, honestly. He's such a goofy little guy. This is his Joker moment.
Plans for complete system domination make them too dangerous. You know what to do.
Well, we got one friend.
These criminals think they are committing a justice.
Oh wow, invuln.
Ready, brothers! I've done my part. Now clean up this mess.
Gotta shoot the tiny little head he's got or something. I don't know.
Bayhek rose to power by eliminating his enemies on the Grineer Council. He now has near complete control, which makes him one of the most influential Grineer.
Why are these fools still breathing my air? This is unacceptable!
It's not doing any damage.
I am too important for this nonsense. Finish them off!
But you have to like confront him at the end is the thing.
Our operatives tell us Bayhek has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
Must I do everything myself?
I should try to get some energy from these guys. Oh my god, I guess not. I guess I'm never gonna get energy. The raptor's strategy does not work when he's moving around like a little fucking insect. Energy, please. Okay, I can use my 2 with 50.
This day would come. I prepared. Changed myself. I made sacrifices.
Wee. Here it is.
Sacrifice? Now we finish this business once and for all.
And he's already invulnerable. I have no energy. Just a rough guy to fight, honestly. All things together. All things merged. And all things become one. There we go. Now he's a real boss. And now he's like a lot of health. Wow. He's a real bug.
You are not ready for this.
Shields, come back, please. There we go.
This is too easy. Tell your Lotus to send
I mean, you're not really like doing anything.
fighters next time.
You're not in that much danger right now, but like also not doing anything. Kind of a stalemate. Ugh. I mean, I think you're leading me to destruction right now.
Nice shot, Sam.
Hey, thanks for the fucking follow.
Over here, Bayhex utterly
Gullible
wasted.
toil.
Now get to extraction. You've earned it.
I don't... No, he just suddenly died. I don't know what's going on.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
It's the Grenier. It's always. It's my ass jumping off this fucking edge.
Target down.
Okay.
Complete.
We finally killed the Earth boss. And we are not going to be grinding Hydroid. That took a while. The heck takes a while. It was 7 minutes. For an assassination. He's a rough guy. So to double check, I just have to finish that weapon craft and then we can go to Sedna. Hello, you're not muted. But that sound does indicate that it is about time to end stream. So sadly, even though you followed Gullible Foil, there will not be much time today to watch. Tomorrow, we're going to do The War Within. And, shit, I don't fucking know. Maybe I'll take Saturday off. We already did the Railjack today. I'll let everyone know what the stream time was, the RTA, after I've counted it today. And we'll kind of do a victory lap. Maybe there'll be a fun game or something. Something fun to do tomorrow. I had some ideas for some weird channel points things, but I figured I wanted to focus on the goal. If I'd known it was Second Dream, I would have fucking implemented them earlier. Yeah, thanks for coming.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not enough.
To signify that we have finished the challenge, I am going to fuck up my appearance and make it ridiculous.
Ordis did not think the operator could be more attractive. Wrong again, Ordis.
Goofy. What's goofy? You know, it's pretty muted. There's not a lot of opportunity for like super goofy stuff, I think. A little subtle splash of blue. Some yellow, because you know that's what we've been doing. And green energy for that Easter vibe. Happy Easter. Is it Sindana? Sigils? Attachments. She's smoking. It's stupid as fuck. I'm not wearing these. I said skunk, not rabbit. Fuck. Well, thanks for coming. Yeah, I don't have a lot to say. We finished it. It was a little anticlimactic because I didn't expect to be able to do it today, but we did it. Honestly, if I had remembered, it's possible we could have done New War. But I would have had to get on that necromech really, really early. And it would have been pretty dicey to do that grind. Probably would have needed help. And that would have been a little against the spirit of it. People would have helped, but I don't know. It's been good games. Tomorrow, maybe the last day in Warframe week. Tune in.